Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I end up, you understand, I end up taking a day off for my birthday and a few extra days afterwards for, working on things. And I was going to stream last night, but I was just too tired. So anyway, let's continue with Rimworld. Show. Please? I haven't selected. Any moment now. No? You're not going to? Ah. Okay, hold on. Remove. Don't do something for a few days and it just causes more problems. Okay, you're going to show up now. Thank you. There we go. We readjust the window. There we go. That's as close as I can make it to the center. Okay, what were we doing? Focusing on just building up our base. We've developed the vehicle bay over here. We've got a nice amount of resources. I'm going to need to build some more bunkers to store some stuff in. And I need more components, as always. And we're going to be developing this up here. Ah, yeah, so we have all the columns built up there now. Okay, good. Those are... I think these are covering all of the terrain. So if I delete if I get rid of the other columns, there shouldn't be a collapse. Shouldn't be. Let's let's try this. So I want to get rid of these ones. The wooden ones, which are temporary ones I built to keep up the roof because they're parts which did collapse. And all the plasteel ones. Or plascrete, pardon. There's some plascrete urns in here. I'll uninstall those. These are rockcrete tables, which I'll uninstall. This limestone stealer. That's pretty central. I'm tempted to leave that there. And the hermetic crate. We're gonna have to open it up and see what's inside of it. Okay. If the roof collapses, I suggest speed. No faster than that. If the roof does collapse, you get these little collapsed rock piles, which, speaking of, we can actually get rid of these. By the roof collapsing, it actually generates these little piles of wall, which help keep it up. So, when it collapses, it won't keep collapsing. I vaguely remember that was a bug in Dwarf Fortress at some point, where the roof would collapse, but it would keep collapsing. I forget what the reason for it was. Was it like lava pouring down or something? This would have been a really old version. Oh, a roof collapsed. Okay, there is a hole there. Not one there, though. It's like a perfect hole there. Okay. Why is that one not collapsed? That one did. No roof? How do I want to manage that? Do I build the columns one down just so that they overlap? Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay. I'll just move them in by one. Because over here, they're still close enough to the wall that it won't cause problems. Okay. Oh, a trade ship. Yeah. What are you doing? Oh, you're eating pemmican. I guess that's fine. Yes, and we got a new member too, Nelly, who I believe is not actually following our belief, which is a bit of a problem. Hey, components. I do have some ceramite here. I could give you some of that. Buffalo? I guess you'd just shoot them from orbit. In pods. You don't have an STC fragment, do you? Rockcrete modern computer. Side trainers, skill trainers, books. No, let's not get a book which, has, like, void provocation and entity containment on it as, side effects of reading it. That's artistic. Mining. You know, these books are actually pretty good if people build their skills by reading them. Up to, I mean, 8, it's pretty good. I think anything above, like, 5 is, or even 4 is, like, usable. Tech print. Advanced bionics. What do we need for the, we need advanced bionics, and then we need advanced brain implants. Yeah, for the servitor module. So the advanced bionics is something I would want to get. Okay, so this, these, oof. I'll be able to make climate control, so I don't want to purchase that. I do want these two skill books. Let's see if I sell 100 of my ceramite, I'll be able to purchase all that with a bit of a profit. Okay. Thank you. I mean, the ceramite doesn't really cost me anything to make. It's just made out of stone. So, you need storage space for a component. Oh. There's no room there. Okay. Put those there. Thank you. Oh, it might be this, which is stopping the roof from collapsing. So let me get rid of those. Because that's one up. So it would be covering that spot. Okay, so we don't need these ones here anymore. We don't need this one here anymore. What's this thing? Electric tailor bench, right. Doop, doop, doo. You're doing the research, or the searching for materials. Got the deep drill down here, which is, yeah, still mining resources. You're making components. Hey, welcome, welcome, Bobby. Is this my base, or was it pre-generated? This is my base. I built it myself. Based off of the buildings from Dawn of War 1. Broadly. You have the Tactica Command, the Infantry Command, the Research Building, Vehicle Bay Building, and the Heavy Bolter Turrets. Though they have tarantulas in them because, you know, compromises had to be made. As well as a variety of mods for things like these diagonal-looking walls and so on. So I'm pretty pleased with how they've turned out. And the bunker design works pretty well for defense as well. Defense too, which is nice. I'm going to build some things which aren't exactly based on Dawn of War because I need the flexibility. For like a mess hall building or something. And I mean, everyone's eating up here. I want to have another bunker for that. And I'd like a mod which has tunnels between the bunkers so they don't have to go above ground, but, well, the one which I saw which kind of did something like that I didn't really like. It didn't look appropriate. They like entered a cave rather than just like tunnel. So having a cave entrance in the bunker wouldn't look right. Oh, and the listening post. Oh, yeah, can people like haul a bunch of these? Thank you. Get those for the gas masks. Get the Kazakin elite troops so we can get the helmets and better armor. Does this provide a bonus shooting? Oh, that's just putting on the helmet. Insulation. No, it does provide toxic environment resistance because it's a completely enclosed helmet. That's nice. Okay. Sure. We'll get those. Oh, did I research it? I could give, like, Zandy that. Grimworld, yeah. I think there's another mod called, like, Rimhammer, which I think is a fantasy mod. So they had to go with Grimworld because Rimhammer was taken. So I guess in that regard it would be called Warworld, wouldn't it? But, yeah, whatever. I've got a few Warhammer 40k mods here. Grimworld's the main one, and then there's another one which is just called Warhammer 40,000, which adds a bunch of, like, the ideology and factions and stuff. Though I think they overlap a bit. I'm not very clear on how the Rimworld mods work together. So I just sort of get a bunch until I think it's things have been covered, and hope that they work together. Okay, we need to mine these out now and hope it doesn't collapse. Shouldn't. How much concrete do I have? I don't have any. No, I don't. Okay. We need rock. All the rock. Really? Again? I moved them. They're still too far away? Okay, really don't want to have to put a pillar in the middle there. Okay, move the pillars in and in again. Wasting a bit of resource doing this. Whatever. Just a minor collapse. It's fine. Nobody got crushed, so no harm, no foul. It's a much more polite collapse than in, say, Dwarf Fortress, where it's much the same, but in Dwarf Fortress it generates a lot of dust, which can push your dwarves around and slam them into walls. That's really what hurts them. Especially if they're mining near an edge, and the force of the dust pushes them off the ledge, and they fall several floors down. Learning experiences. Which problem? Turner, what's your problem? Oh, right. No execution, and we've got diverse thoughts. Yeah, Nelly here is a problem. Because she doesn't follow the religion of the Emperor. So people are slightly upset. People are actually trying to convert her to the Imperium of Mankind. I could get Luxembourg to try. 93 to 59. That's actually a significant amount. I guess his clothing makes a lot of difference there. Before it was like 8 points, which is really nothing. Maybe he just got a lucky roll. Maybe he's just a much better talker now than he used to be. Social is 13. It's not amazing. Yeah. Oh, people are trying to convert me. We have to convert her because she's getting upset that we haven't conquested recently, and that's not something we're doing at the moment. We do. Oh, well, we've done a little bit of that, but you know, we don't periodically do raids. Yeah, failed the quest. Okay. What's active? fine. Hmm. Okay, good. No more collapses. I might need to put another one up here. More pillars up here. If I want to push that wall back further. Because we're going to have the entrance here, and it's going to go up here to a altar. Animals. What animals? Oh. Bunnies! Now these in a daze, because of no recent conquest. One of the tribes has sent you a message. They want me to look after one of their fellows. That's a human? Dominguez. What? He produces jelly. Sting parasitic eggs, web, pack tactics, and wing-powered jump. Hiveling, barely human, insectoid-like mutants that reproduce via parasitic infestation. Extremely low expectations, plus 30. Story of your life. I mean, do we want to look after him? He's clearly heavily mutated. Possibly with the effects of chaos. Or maybe even, Tyranids. Which faction are you a member of? Raider. I do trade with them occasionally, so I should probably look after you just to keep relations going. So, we'll look after you, I guess. Though if you try to lay eggs in anyone, we're going to be thoroughly executing you very quickly. What's that comfortable temperature range? It's like The temperatures, well, which they're fine with. Where was that? Where does it say that? Yeah, up here, minus 10 to 30. So it means that between minus 10 C and 30 Celsius, he's perfectly fine, which is actually a bit better than a human, I think. Seems to be a bit more tolerant of the cold. Yeah. I think humans are normally around like 5 and 31. 5 Celsius and 31. So above 30 degrees, he'll start to complain, and below 10 degrees, he'll start to complain. So I'd say minus 100 to plus 300. You can adjust that with the clothing you're wearing. And I don't know whether you can become completely immune to it through like a completely sealed suit or not. You can get implants which like moderate your body temperature, but I think that just increases your comfortable range, doesn't make you immune to it. The temperature around here is generally around 30 degrees Celsius, getting up into 45, sometimes 50, which is beastly hot. But it never really drops below 15. Imagine with some power armor, you could do a lot. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Base game does have some power armor like that as well. But I don't know whether it would allow you to completely ignore it. Let's see. Medium powered armors. The equivalent power armor here. Yeah, so you can see here 20 Celsius for cold and heat insulation. I think that just means that it doesn't make them immune to it. It's like it adds 20 Celsius onto their comfortable range. So it should probably be more than that. I'd imagine Space Marines would have very little problem being in like freezing cold environments, or what's that? Oh, that's citrine. Or even like wading through lava. I don't know, actually. Maybe. What about the Gravis? That had 40. Then the light armor 20. Though this might also be added onto by other armor. So just the power armor, the body plate would add 20. And then, yeah, it looks like the shoulder pads add 10 to that, so it would be 30. The helmet might add another 20. So that would be 50. And then the backpack, another 10, and so on, so to increase the range to like 60 either way. And the Space Marines would probably have a higher tolerance to heat and cold even without any armor than a normal human. What with all their biological enhancements and all. Which is pretty neat that I think most of them can get represented in Rimworld through mods. They even spit acid. I think you could even have it so they can eat corpses and gain skills. Like they're absorbing the memories of it. Uh, Right, do I have... No, I don't. I don't have any concrete. You are making concrete, aren't you? Yeah, where are you putting that? Oh, you're taking the concrete and you're turning it into ceramite. Right, okay. Don't do that. I'm fine with you using the blocks, but don't use the ceramite. Don't use the concrete for that, because I use the concrete in construction. The blocks are fine. Stop that. Because we're turning these chunks into blocks, and then the blocks are used either in creating concrete or in creating ceramite. So, I don't want them to go to the effort of making concrete and then turning that into ceramite. It's, don't need to go through that. People researching? Here you are. Oh. I stopped researching. Pardon me. Good thing of the... We have the, stored research. So it just gets all added onto that. And you waste time. Right, over here, I want... that. And we're going to turn this into... another storage zone. I'm going to store these, herbal medicines in there. Because we got a lot of them. I am turning some of them into med packs. Hey, nice. Okay, advanced bionics. Bionic replacements. We do have that. And unlocked with advanced brain implants. No, that's later on. So we need bionic replacements, which we've got. Requires tech print advanced bionics. So how do I apply that? Because I have that. I just bought one. Advanced bionics. Where is it? No, that's the mechanoid components. It's not still outside, is it? No. Good, you moved it. That's a shield core. Looks like a little box with a hard drive disk on it, I think. There it is. Tech print. Advanced bionics. Okay. Applying tech prints to a satisfied project fulfills half the remaining research progress. Okay, there we go. You just have to apply it directly. Thank you. Whatever that error was about. I should probably have read it. Okay, advanced bionics. Good. Research. This will allow us to get advanced bionic body parts, AI-assisted microcomputer. The implant allows the AI and the user to interact with one another and work together. While the initial capabilities of the AI are limited, it can be upgraded with a variety of software modules to expand its capabilities. Due to the way the AI assistant integrates with the host, it cannot be removed. An positronic brain. An extremely sophisticated computation device designed to house a human or artificial intelligence. Its primarily used to transfer a person's consciousness to fight against the slow, endless march of time and its effects on organic body parts. Then you've got other things, which I'm aiming for the servitor module here. Then other ones specified. Specific bionic body parts. What's a revenant spine do? An advanced artificial spine crafted from a revenant spine. Using highly advanced manufacturing techniques, it uses archotech shards to restrain the dormant revenant and allows the user to make use of its psychic abilities to manipulate the visual centers of those nearby, effectively turning themselves invisible for a short time. Okay. Don't know what that is. What a revenant is. Different modules which allow you to improve your skill in certain areas. Armor, healing, immunity enhancing, things to adjust sleep and temperature, stop bleeding, better kidneys and lungs, and better stomachs. I do have some here already waiting in the wings, which allow us to give someone mechadendrites. I think I could probably do some of this now. So I need the internal reservoir. The neural system. And I think the manipulator? Or a servo arm. I think I've got those queued up, don't I? Internal reservoir, neural system, and a servo arm. Does that need a neural system? Yes. Okay, so that requires what? 140, 12, and 2. 130, 40, 12, and 3. And 120, 35, 10, and 2. Eesh. 5, 7, 12, 24, 34, 80, 115, 230, 350. Okay. Well, I've got enough plasteel and steel. I've neither got enough components. I've got enough heavy components, advanced components, but ugh, not cheap. Okay, once you finish mining, we'll start cooling it down in there. Let's put these tables either side here. And that's going to be there. Because the wall's going to be along here. So I need to fill in this. So we'll do that. That there. That there. And we'll put that there. How are you going? Fine, I guess. $14 more hours until you can try and convert Nelly again. And 11 days on your big... ability. I want to get this constructed, so we'll build the walls out of concrete. Maybe later on we'll see whether I want to replace them with ceramide or something. Botched. I know it's not the same color. I'm not terribly fussed. I just want the walls to be straight. I don't really mind about the colors. One thing at a time. I want to get the shape. I want to get the shape of it ready, correct, before I worry about things like that. And I plan on, like, tiling the middle part of this at least. Probably smoothing the rest of it. A rogue trader. Right, I want to mine that. Good. Build that there. And then we mine that out. Izzy, what's your problem? Ow. Just a bunch of things. I'm outside. It's cold. I'm hungry. I'm sweaty because it's hot. Did I say I'm cold? I meant I'm hot. Okay. Go contact them. Let's see what they've got. Oh, an SCC fragment. You've got 3 of them. Well, I only need 1. Oh boy, that's going to be all of my ceramite. I want to keep some of it, so we'll sell that. You got relic components too, which would be nice. But, no. I need this. Okay, so now that we've got that, I believe I have 2. Yes, good. Haul that. Nellie's actually, this didn't go all the way up. So we might actually be able to convert her normally. Don't run, the priest is after you. Hey, 22, nice. Do you have a weapon? Yeah, you do. Okay. You move it inside? Yes. Good. Hey, nice. We'll be able to start construction on the Lehman Ross once we get the research done. Oh yeah, where did you find the gold? Over there. 600 gold underground. And there's a plasteel there. Yeah, okay. That table has a different design to it. Well, that looks the same, but I don't like the drawers in it. Maybe we could go for that one. There we go, that's the same. Also, all the pillars are different. Are they? Yeah, some of them are different. Okay, so we'll go for this one, which is square with a rectangle in it. Okay. Actually, I like that one. It's kind of small, though. It might be lost at a distance. So we'll keep it there. Instead of just doing random, let's do that. we go. Can I select multiple at a time and change them? Yes, I can. Ah, convenience. Why do I learn about you too late? Okay. Right, the door here. Yeah, I wanted it to be like a 5 wide door, I think. Cancel hauling. You don't need to haul any more of it there. We've got quite a lot here. For the moment. And it's stopping you from doing other jobs. And you're getting upset because you're doing nothing but hauling rock. Oh, Koala's having a sad wander because of a hideous environment. You mean here? Because it's dirty, I guess? Oh, it's so dirty here outside. How can anyone work outside where there's dirt everywhere? Hey, you're reading a book. Gecko on production and physics. Okay. And that's nice because it's lined up with the tables. Mind that. Thank you. Now you can get through there. And we can continue building the wall. I might build another wall along here. And then a door here. So they have to go down a hallway. No. A group from Raider. Yeah, go trade with them. What have you got? Hey, components. 1 component. I'll take it. No, you can't have my STC fragments. Those are mine! Suspicious rum. Okay. Don't have any books. Yeah, you're very light, traders. I'll just take your 1 component. Maybe also your packaged meals. And all of your silver, of course. Do I want the medicine? Yeah, sure. No, I want the medicine. There we go. Thank you. Who are you related to? cousin once removed a deputy Tierna. Okay. Where'd you get the insect jelly? Oh. Oh, it's this git. He's secreting insect jelly all over the place. Great, fantastic. Oh, people like eating insect jelly. It restores their recreation. Just gives them food poison occasionally. It's insect poop. Let's eat it, basically. Like, the game totes it as being a good thing. It's like, oh, it's healthy and nutritious. And people can eat it. They like eating it. But it just makes people sick. Food poisoning. Probably because they're just eating it off the ground. And it's got an... I think it might have an innate chance to poison, food poisoning, but... It's drugs. No. There are drugs in the game, and the insect jelly is not drugs. I think it's more just they like find it fun to eat. I don't know, like it's just like a bowl of jelly or something, which is nutritious. Like eating, like, royal jelly from a beehive or something like that, I guess. Or honey. It's just not as safe for bacteria. You're having a tantrum. Ugh. If you break the generator... No? Okay, you're just punching the walls. We will tackle you to the ground. Okay, I want to get this, so we need to... Study. Study. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. You're upset because you got food poisoning. Well, it's your own damn fault. There you go. You're better now, and you're so slow you didn't actually get around to breaking anything. Okay, this is all mined out. Lower the temperature in here. And... I want you to... what have I allowed in here? Corpse starch. Well, we don't have any of that. Because it's not very efficient. One person does not make many cans. So it's, we tend to eat through it as quickly as we make it. So I just want this for the herbal medicine. Maybe we just need better butchers. Nah, we made a fair few cans of it when we were being attacked. I've disabled attacks for the moment. I haven't forgotten that. But I hadn't set up a proper kitchen, so everyone was getting food poisoning because they were preparing the food in a dirty environment. And yeah, I will continue making more. I will continue with the attacks once we get this Lehman Russ running or whatever. Or we get some of the bionic bits made. Hey, Dominguez is leaving. Yeah. Give us a high rating. 8 out of 10. Would stay again. However, they fed me nothing but nutrient paste, which was kind of boring. But their doctors are very skilled. They don't have a TV in the hospital. I just sat there staring at the wall for multiple days. Hey, nice. Relations went up slightly. I want to deconstruct the floor, so... Do I want the floor running underneath the columns? Yes. So do that. And pull up these. Because I just want it to be these slate tiles. These are, yeah, steel plates. And these ones are broken concrete. Okay. It's a high priority job, is it? Okay. Slate tiles. This is going to take a while. But all that, please. Nelly! Yeah, I know you haven't left home for a while. You've got Wanderlust. That's going to be a problem as well. I wonder if that's going to keep going up. She has a Wanderlust trait where she wants to wander around and explore, but we don't do that. I mean, again, we might. Once I get some vehicles up, we'll be able to transport a lot of our important resources and set up camp somewhere else, possibly. Bulk trader. Oh, we don't have a research going, do we? Oh, you're processing on it. You're cogitating on the SCC fragments. 2 hours left. 2 hours left. Got pack elephants. Nice. What have you got? 2 ducks, a bull and a yak, pemmican, ground runner meat, squid meat, sand squids. Oh, okay. And tar guzzlers. Potato, rice, components. No, you don't have any. Insect chitin, fox fur, human leather. Yeah, we do have a fair bit of that, don't we? Raspberries, prunes. Do you have anything which I might want? Or I could just sell you a bunch of stuff. Yeah, you don't have anything I want. Okay. No, not the gas mask. No, not the authority cap. Oh, hang on, no, you can sell that, that's not... Warhammer. Okay, that's actually more than you have money for. That's fine. Just give me as much as you can. Thank you. A tool mechanic from there is passing by. Okay. Does the servo arm replace a limb? I don't think it should. Install sights. Shoulder. Oh, cool. It doesn't have a fail chance on installing it. Nice. Okay. That makes sense. That's, like, where it should be. Though I think it's usually attached to a backpack, isn't it? But shoulder's fine. What? Ah. Wait a moment. Did it change my settings? I mean, congratulations, but I'm pretty sure I had turned children off. Yeah, please. Disable children. I might have to reload. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna reload. It changed my, setting. I don't want to have to deal with children. Let's not involve them in the horrible things that go on here, so... I just turned it off. Why did it turn it back on? It wasn't an update to the game. Some of the mods did update, but... whatever. Okay. Options. Gameplay. There we go. Disable children. Wait, hang on. Okay, good. I think either... Oh no, okay, they're not in bed, so that's fine. Use protection. The Emperor protects in more ways than once. We have Astro Militarum standard issue preventatives, so make use of them, soldiers. Power armor for kids should be cheaper to make, and kids' space marines have even less moral. I think as grim as the Warhammer 40k universe is, in general, they tend to start shy away from using kids on the front lines. One of the upsides. If you can... I mean, you know, aside from all the hellishness which is living in a hive world and everything else. And all the things which can happen to you before you even hit 18. Like black ships and all that. Anyway. The Space Marines are started from people when they're like 6 or something, isn't it? Or earlier. You're not stuck in there, are you? No. No. There's a big door. Okay, did you finish cogitating on those? No. 2 hours left. But... cannot discover research cogitator. No STC fragment. You've got an STC fragment, though. It's in there. Cancel it. Cancel it. Study. Study research. Maybe I need to do it one at a time. Ooh, hello. Bugs! We got bugs! Everyone! Fall in. They're invading the chapel. There's quite a few of them. I can get rid of... oh no, I can't, because that's a floor. Cancel it. Because I can't see. Okay. No! Don't mind the walls, you gits! Just gonna have to lay more concrete down. That's how all this area got mined out in the first place. There was a insect nest here. And they mined out the walls. I had to use the excessive application of extreme temperature to deal with them. I cheated and set the temperature in the room up to 1,000 degrees. That dealt with it pretty satisfactorily. Luxembourg. Charge! Marcus, combat command. Oh, RGB, you can't. Marcus, where are you? Oh. Okay. Good. RGB. Perform first aid on Turner. Anyone else? I want you to leave. Izzy, how badly injured are you? 5 hours. Okay. Fuel smell. You're not in immediate danger, so I want you to... Now, who's another medic? Koala, you're a medic. And to Izzy. Sarai, Frankie, Zandy, and Luxembourg. Shorty, Sarah, Shiley. Need to get rid of these nests. Stop eating the friggin' insect jelly. I forbid it. Stop it. Drop it. Oh boy, goo. Reminds me of nutrient paste. Okay, good. We dealt with them. Is Tierna... Yes, okay. RGB. Rescue Tierna. This one needs finishing off. And this one. The Mega Spider. Okay. Koala. There we go. Didn't go too badly. Hey, Kibbits. Welcome, welcome. Ugh. All this. Where's that? I hope we're doing well. Up there. It's actually an extreme desert and extreme pollution, so we probably won't go there. What's this? Troop ship. Oh, interesting. Okay. And then the radar distress signal is down there. That's probably... Might be the same as the Space Marine one we saw, which was them being attacked by, like, flesh. Are the beds in the hospital full? Oh, I guess they are. I traded with you, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. So, while we don't get invasions, we get, we can get insect spawning. So it's not without... It's not like nothing happens. RGB. Is that not dirt? Looks like dirt to me. Okay, never mind. Oh, we can't. Can't convert Nelly because she's wandering around in the days. Your right kidney was crushed. It should be fine. A little pain. Okay, good. Once you've done that, I want you to go and haul that to the cogitator. Okay, good. Hey, Luxembourg, Nellie's out of her stupor. Go and try and convert her. Good. You converted her. Fantastic. She is now a member of the Imperium of Man. And we now have the uniform thoughts buff for everyone. She's not annoyed about having to go off a raid and all, but she's still annoyed at not having explored. Okay. Nice. Do we need to do that again? Oh. Oh, I guess you don't need to put 2 STC fragments in 2 separate cogitators. When you tell it to research that, to apply STC fragments to that research, they take 2 and then apply them onto the 1 cogitator. Okay. Let's research advanced tanks. We need to get all these bugs out of here. Oh, right. Marcus has still got his combat command going. So he's getting these lines between people because he's, like, helping them shoot better. No, use the iron sights. That's what they're there for. Oh, okay. Have you tried hitting the target? Get good. If we have any resources in the walls, I'll mine them out and then fill it in. Can you make like a stack of meals? Yeah, you can. Times 4. Okay, so do this until you have 40. Otherwise, because you just keep going back and forth, making one meal, someone picks it up and eats it. Annoyingly. So I'd prefer for you to, you know, make a bunch of them. So you might actually end up finishing your task at some point. Oh, do we need to move the drill? 75 steel there. No, still a bit. We're gonna need a lot of lighting for this room. Thank you. We'll just build a basic Lehman Russ to begin with. As tempting as an executioner with a plasma destroyer cannon is, or a Punisher with a Gatling cannon on it, I just want to get one with a big battle cannon. Predator tank is pretty tempting as well, but we're not Space Marines, so it wouldn't make sense for us to have one. If I had a Space Marine in the team here, then sure, but maybe I might just if I just have one Space Marine, I might just give them like a bike. What's that? Oh, that was one of the traders. People, do you still have all your weapons? RGB, you don't have one because you never do. Luxembourg, switch over to your... Tiana, you're in bed still. Hellsmell, switch over to your riser, Hellgun. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, Sarah, you're in bed because you have to have your asthma dealt with every now and then. Oh, no, hang on. I don't... So there's a bit of a problem here. Concrete counts as stone blocks. But I don't want them to count concrete as stone blocks. This is all the chunks which they can use in the creation. But I don't think I can tell them to ignore certain amounts of Like, I don't think you can say, I want you to make 400 sandstone... I want you to make 400 sandstone blocks specifically. Well, actually, no, I can. Never mind. It's just a bit more annoying because I was using any stone blocks, which means they would take any block, any chunks to turn into blocks. But I can tell them to make specifically slate blocks. Yeah, replace any with more specific. Yeah, it's just... Because then it's going to be like, oh, I've run out of slate blocks, but there's a load of sandstone blocks. But then you have to tell them specifically to make blocks for sandstone and slate and... Rather than just like... Any block... Make any type of blocks and count any blocks towards the maximum except for concrete. Because that's technically not blocks. Even though it counts it as blocks. It shouldn't. I think it should be its own resource. Anyway. I can't even tell them to make... No, I can. They make the concrete from the concrete mixer. They don't make it from the, Oh, blood moon. They don't make it from the, stone cutter. They make it from here. Concrete mixer. So. Maybe you can set concrete blocks until you have 0 and then any until whatever. Hmm. I don't know. I don't think I understand, but... no, because... Yeah, the concrete's not listed in here. It's a different building. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm not understanding. It's... it's gotten too complicated. What do I need for fiber cement? Oh, just concrete blocks. A plank-shaped prefab plate, useful for fast building and floor laying. I think I understand what you meant. But it's just, as I said, I think the problem is just they count any block, any stone block, as a finished product for that. Like, make blocks from any chunk. The game completely changed my storyteller settings, did they? They did. Peaceful, please. Is it something if I put it on peaceful, then it re-enables children? And I just got lucky last time that nobody got pregnant. Okay. I don't want raids. I don't care about that. Extreme weather I don't care about. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. It's what I just don't want, like, people dropping in on my base. With drop pods or raids and so on for the moment. So what do we got? Oh. 22 humans. They do have shields. Oh, there are a bunch of these, like, Yitkin. Yeah. So, not potential recruits. They're not recognized as a, as a what's it called? Sanctioned variant of abhuman. So they're probably going to attack this way, which is covered, this way, which is covered, this way, which is covered. Good luck! All I can say. The best weapon you've got amongst you, a hunting rifle and an SMG. Oh, you do have pop fire foam. All the rest of it's melee weapons. I hope that helmet of yours is extremely long range. Otherwise it's not going to be very useful. They do have shields though, which is interesting. Yeah, they got shield belts. That might stop a bolt around. Okay, when they attack, I'm going to split people up. Some over to here. I'm going to put you in here now. Because it takes you time to get there. Lure a bolt around should go through like 10 dudes wearing shields. Yeah. I've seen Griffin Gods play a rogue trader. The sister of battle was the bolter, and it just fire wildly. There's 3 guys in a row. Doesn't matter. The bolters in this do take people down pretty quickly. Oh, Shiley. Up over here. Oh, Tiana. Yeah, I didn't really want you over, so hop in there. There we go. So where are they attacking? Down there and up there. Okay. Marcus and Luxembourg, go up to the vehicle. One down. Hop over here. They're fleeing. I would hope so. Headshot. We didn't even need Beaumont. Good job. RGB. Perform first aid on that guy. You didn't even get to see any action. Okay. Finish off. Everyone else dead? Yep. Okay. Good. Successfully fought off. Ooh, I need a prisoner bed. Smoke leaf. Ugh, get rid of that. Gin. What the heck? What are you shooting at? Oh. He got up. RGB, quick, get out of the firing range. Okay, I could have just turned it off, but... Okay, perform first aid. Hold fire. Go over here. How close to death is he? 19 hours, okay. Capture him. I have had one of my guys shot in the back with the bolt around before from a tarantula turret. They're lucky they lived. Only takes one. Fell Smell has a big wound on their back because of it. berries. They are pretty fluffy. They're a variant of, like, gene-modified humans. They have fur, so they can live in colder environments. There's ogrins in this mod, in the Warhammer mod, and ratlings. There's no, felonids. Or, anything like that. Oh, right. You were just standing there. Okay. Okay, tend to him. His right arm was shot off. He's got venom fangs, too. Okay. Right. See, what was I putting here? Yes, okay. Guess what time it is? Where's the rest of them? Okay, hold them. Oh. Cargo pod with apparel in it. A hat. Cadian Crusher cap. Thanks. I guess. They also dropped a med pack. That's pretty nice. No. Don't want that. We don't want these. Thanks, Luxembourg. Yeah, the shield belt. Right armor. Can I actually forbid people from eating a corpse starch? Because I do want it for, like... So, clear all. And the only thing I want you to eat is... vegetarian meals, if we make them, and nutrient-based meals. I think that means that they'll still get it from the machine. I hope that means if they're on a caravan, they'll actually eat it if I have corpse starch. Because I want to keep it for my caravans, because it lasts a long time. Whereas the nutrient paste, well, they can't transport that. It's just goop on a plate from the dispenser. Okay. You alright? Yeah, you are. Okay. Begin! There we go. Some people were late! Ugh. Okay, it's fine. Nom 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 nom. I thought I said for people not to eat that. Right, okay. Oh, okay. Paste. There we go. Shift and hold down left click. That's fine. Why are you on that? Best quality medicine. Yeah, okay. I think I've done that before in the past. Don't eat it. It's not for eating. I said don't eat it. Haul it, and this stockpile, no herbal medicine in it. I want this one up here just for the corpse starch. Really shouldn't be putting the herbal medicine in areas which aren't air conditioned, but oh well. Like, it lasts for 1.2 years unrefrigerated, so it's not a problem. Though it does deteriorate a lot faster if it's outside. 2 days. Oh, hey. Big V. That sounds familiar. Weaves and Hanny. Mother of Tiana. Husband of Shorty. And cousin once removed of Tiana. I heard that you were injured. So I came to bring you a nice home-cooked meal. Nutrient paste, your favorite. Ah, nutrient paste, just like Mother used to dispense. I think that was part of a joke. That was one of the jokes from the Jetsons. Because I had machines to dispense food. So it was like, ah, Jane, I love what you've made for dinner tonight. And it's just like dispensed from a machine. I don't know why I remember that. Jetsons is not something I ever really watched growing up. Hanna-Barbera cartoons never really appealed to me. And they were old. So old. Well. Jetsons and Flintstones. I never watched Scooby-Doo. I think it was only on, Foxtel? We didn't have that. Where's the traders? Down there. Turner, you're better. Pick up that Agrippina and the steel knife. There you go. Also, keep your gun equipped. Hello, what have you got? I have a bunch of insect jelly I can sell you. Components? Advanced components? Thank you. Steel? I don't want recon armor. I have this small, poor wooden statue someone made. I do have my fine collection of cloth. Can I interest you in several hundred bolts of cloth? There we go. Do I want your plasteel? Hmm. 100 of it? I am going to need more. How much cloth do I want to sell? I'm going to need a fair bit of plasteel, so give me 160. Thank you. Okay, haul the components. And the silver. Okay, good. You got all the medicine hauled into here. Once it's all hauled into here, I think I can put a stop on to harvesting more herbal medicine. I think nearly 1,000's enough. Whose job is it to do the cooking? Shorty. Oh, Luxembourg's doing the cooking. Okay. Fire? Oh. Whatever. Oh, forbid the gin. We don't need that. I don't... We get to this problem again. They keep hauling the, their finished products one by one up to a, stockpile, rather than just dropping it on the floor. That makes them makes the job take a lot longer. Because they go, oh, made a can, gotta take it up here, come down again, make another can, go all the way back up again. You have to have, like, the freezer area right next door. With an auto door on it, so it doesn't take any time to get through it. But then that creates a problem that you're going to have people going through the kitchen to get to the, stored food. This is where, again, it would be nice if you had the mechanic in Dwarf Fortress where you could say, this stockpile accepts corpse starch, but if there's any corpse starch in this stockpile, I want someone else to come and haul it to this other stockpile, which takes priority. And then you could have, like, this stockpile next to the eating area should always have food in it. If it drops below 40 items of food, they'll go and collect food from this other storage stockpile and put it into this food stockpile. That's a lot of fire. Yes, just keep making cans. What's causing the screen shake? Oh, you're destroying the tables. Okay. Oh, and the stuff down here. Yeah. I can probably get rid of that home zone. Oh yeah, that's because of the cable. Well, it's not broken, so we'll leave it. Can you not collect that? Hold it. Hold the shield belts. And I guess the human leather. You've detected a steel mining worksite nearby, controlled by Guaronazo Pact. Are we at war with them? 1,214 steel. We haven't met them before? Oh, they're a small independent group. Okay, so they're just created for that. So we can attack them with no problem. We probably will do that. Some more steel. What's this? Component mining site. 73 components. Flame home of Retskaz. They're hostile to us. Oh, they're the Impids. Okay, we should go and get that as well. Okay, I'm gonna save the game, and I'll probably set up the Chimera for that trip, but I'm going to take a quick break, so I'll pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Right. I did just save. How much corpse starch do we have? 43. Yeah, that should be enough. And we've got 8 up there, so that's 50? 50 for a troop of, like 6 people? For a trip for like a day? That should be enough. We will go over here first. No. No, I did it wrong. We need to click on here. Stop! Cease! Desist! Okay. Form vehicle caravan. Marcus. Luxembourg. I kind of want to take the usual people. Feel, smell. Turner, Zandy. And then everyone will be able to just run things at home while we're out. Because these people are like the most used to how things are going. They've got this like the steadiest personalities, I think. Oh, I guess Turner has issues every now and then. Load up all that, except for one. Chem fuel. Load up with 150. And medicine, take 10. That should be fine. Yeah, we don't need anything else. Okay. Change route. So we're going to go here. And then I guess back home? Do I want to check in on this? I guess we could do a round trip like that. 2.79 days. Do we have enough food for that? Days of food, 0. Well, I guess there's none on the thing. Yeah, that's just, I think, because there's nothing on it. Okay. Accept. We've got food. Load it up with corpse starch. Do we have any pemmican? No. Human skin cowboy hat. Yeah, we might have a few things made out of human skin. I believe our commissar's hat has some human leather as part of its construction. That should work. Oh, it's going to be because they're not accepting corpse starch as food, isn't it? So who is going on the, Okay, just those. So it should be fine now, because they're allowed to eat corpse starch. I've got a lot of human leather. Unfortunately, it's a byproduct of our of our cooking process. Like how Nellie's allowed social drugs. Oh yeah, she shouldn't be. It's because she's a new member. Everyone just defaults to they can eat whatever food they want and use whatever drugs they wish. I prefer them not to use any drugs. It tends to cause more problems than it helps solve. In real life and in game. I'm using Australian terminology of drugs, which is like, you know, the bad kind, as opposed to like medicine, which you'd get from a doctor. There we go. Hey, an Aurora. Make a human leather bouncy castle. I don't think I can create that as a recreation object. Yeah, I have a lot of stored research, but we are researching, are we not? Yeah, we are. Yeah. Oh, look how it zooms along so fast. So we got food. No, don't abandon it. What? Wait. Oh. Okay. That's fine. I didn't unload the vehicle. I did unload Beauregard since last we used it. So it's still got everything in it from the last trip. That's fine. If we need to, we can drop, like, the clothes and all that. That's not very important. And maybe some of the vehicles, some of the heavier, like, ancient turrets and so on. Okay, where's the vehicle? There it is. So what have we got? Longbow, shortbow, throwing rocks, and tomahawk. What have we got as a weapon? A bolter turret and a mini bolter. Okay. It's good. It's good. Hey people, how's it going? Brom brom. Stop throwing rocks. You'll scratch the paint job. Get back here. Yeah, you should be fleeing. Yeah, whatever. Stop. It's a waste of ammo. Reload. Hey, they dropped some pemmican. Okay. Turn off. Unload everyone. And let's have a look at what we've got in here. That's only a chimera. When we get the battle tank, it's going to be hilarious. Okay. Oh right, I can't open the door because we don't own it. Well, they did flee, so I can claim it. Okay. We've got some bedrooms. Some pemmican. We've got some gibbets. With people in them? Are they dead people? Yeah, they're dead, I think. Yeah, you're dead. Okay. It keeps sleeping. Okay, everyone, I guess you can have a nap. Or maybe Marcus just wants a nap. He is plum tuckered. Let's go down here. Oh, an emu. What have we got? Attle, tomahawks. Mech drop beacon. Okay, go in here. This is where their steel should be. Oh no, the components. Nice. 73 components. And a passive cooler, which we don't need. Plascrete? Yeah, plascrete. Deconstruct. I'll take a bit more plascrete. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh boy, pemmican. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, koala found some more steel over there. Yeah, hey, nice. Good amount there. Okay. I don't think pemmican can give you food poisoning. Did they damage the... They did! Maybe from running people over. Oh, you got a peg leg. Okay. RGB, I want you to... ooh, they're actually perfectly fine, so capture them. And I guess collect their ore? Plasticrete takes a bit to make, so I'll collect any which I can. I don't need these granite tiles. Do I want to deconstruct these nav beacons? Yeah, I guess. We can pick up these slag chunks as well. Concrete table, obsidian table, cragstone table. I want these beds. Slate beds. Nah. Okay, no. No. Stop. Stop that. Cancel. Reform the vehicle. Caravan. Okay, pick up the pemmican. Pick up the plasticrete. The components. Don't want the limestone blocks. What else? The mechanoid slag chunks will take. It's kind of getting a bit heavy. I don't want their equipment. And I don't need the beds or anything. Still give it some worth a bit. 25 kilos each. I guess I could take those. Okay, change route. We're going to go down to here. Oh. Okay. And you've got everything. You've got everyone. Okay, good. Accept. We might go here. Going to bed. Thanks for joining, Kibbits. Hope you have a good rest. Oh, did one of the batteries break? It's like 3 a.m. my local time. For me, it's 1:45 a.m. So it's not 3 yet. It's not too bad. You there yet? Nearly. Oh, what's this? Oh, the Eltex meteor, right. Hey, another steel mining worksite just popped up over there. Loman. I don't think they're a major group. Doesn't say they're a minor group, but I don't see them on here. Okay. Zoom in. What have we got? Oh, a marble club, a shot bow, a Zulfikar. Oh, it's a knife. Hatchet. Nagni. Okay, a snaky dagger. Or something. I am not familiar with that. Luxembourg, you're a terrible shot. Look, just run. People with autocannons couldn't break through this, so, you with your melee weapons, I don't see how you could. Good. Okay. Oh, we got hit by lightning. Okay. That's fine. What did you drop? Oh, vodka. Okay, hop down here. Claim those. Reload the gun. And turn off. Unload. Everyone falls asleep. Come on, wakey wakey. Okay, there's all the steel. I guess they don't sleep because the vehicle doesn't need to rest. Oh, look at that. Crystal mite. Crystal mite, I guess. A crystal mite is a pebble mite that has been genetically modified to feed on minerals. Crystal mite has a partly silicon-based biology so they can derive sustenance from eating scattered rocks. Should be sustenance, not substance. And I think it should be might with an ES. While we're being excessively pedantic, I think even pebbles would count as minerals. So I think you should say crystalline minerals. Anyway, crystal mites were created as a quick way of removing rock rubble from mining operations. But wild ones may prove to be a nuisance for colonies who'd rather use rocks for something useful. Okay. They eat rocks. These ones have crystals on their back, so they look pretty. What have we got? A whole bunch of stealers. RGB's on a flirting frenzy. And we got some rockcrete here, which I'll deconstruct. And what about this? Yeah, that's steel. I'll deconstruct that. Tiles or limestone. We don't really need those. I'm just here for the steel, really. And there's some mechanoid slag chunks. There's some more steel, actually. Yeah, that's steel. Okay, I'll get all that as well. We are here to get steel, after all. Even if each one of those walls only gives me like 2. But it takes no time at all to just break it down. Oh, that's slate. We don't need that. Oh, Koala found some uranium underground. Right there in front of the base. Okay. If I need uranium, I'll know where to find it. Is there anything else around here? There's some fences. I'm not interested in destroying those, nor the razor wire. War spider? Oh, that was a concrete pillar. Okay. Reform the vehicle. Pick up the pemmican. Pick up the rockcrete. Pick up all the steel. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop some stuff. Drop the steel gibbet cages. We don't need... Oh, we've only got one? Drop that. Don't need the marble bed. Oh, right. Because they're 2 separate things. There we go. Okay, we've got more now. More space. I don't need the tomahawks or the clothes. I don't want the beds. Okay. Yeah, pick up those again. Are we taking all the steel? can't take all the steel. It is too heavy. Drop the gibbets. Drop the cage. Drop the table. Oh, that was a fire foam popper. That's fine. Turquoise table. The slag chunks do give us steel, but I think carrying just the straight steel is better. What weighs the most? The plasticrete weighs 2 kilos each, so that's pretty heavy. Oh, the 5-0 poppers are actually, they actually weigh a fair bit. 10 kilos each, apparently. I want the turquoise table. It looks fancy. Take the fiber vest. That's part of a Space Marine's clothing. And that. I don't need the fermenting barrel. Get rid of the sandstone table. Standing lamps, don't need those. And we don't need the steel urns. Okay. Head back home, because we need to offload this stuff, because it's too heavy. Except. Good. Worried there for a moment that you weren't taking the vehicle. That will still be there for a few days. And yeah, the steel mining work up here will still be there for a few days. So we'll go and say hello to that as well and get a whole bunch more steel. I guess not like we really need it at the moment, but we always use more steel. And if I want to make a battle tank, I'm going to need it. How much concrete do I have? 432. Okay. Floor, concrete. I want you to... Oh, that was... not correct. 5. I wanted it to be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that's 6 to get through there. And then I want this to be 6 going past here. Okay. The tank can fit past here. Uh... It's not like it's going to stick to the road. But the road makes me feel better. I may as well just concrete over the entire area. Okay, you're about halfway. Also, putting this path down will make it so people move a bit faster on here. I might actually just smooth this all out so it's concrete. People go up that way, not just the vehicles, so... I can, like, put some lines to make it look like a road or something. Do I want to have it go through there? The problem with that is... my defenses are based around this little outcropping. But I don't really want it to go up like that. Because that looks silly. But if I have it go straight through there, I'm going to need to build another turret. Like here. Then I'll have to build the other ones along here eventually. Oh, Natalie, do you have a bed? Yes, you do. Ratty apparel. Cadian helmet, Cadian flak armor. Well, do we not have replacements? We should. You're not forced to wear those. Oh, I guess we don't. Hey, people are back. Okay, start the engine. Park in there. Actually going around that way. Oh, I guess the trees cut off your, approach through there? No. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, whatever. And those trees as well, apparently. RTB, watch out! Out of the way! Okay, turn off. Cargo. Unload everything. Good. And unload all the bombs. Excellent. Don't forget to unload this time, yeah. It's kind of an important thing to do, isn't it? Oh, I need to also... I unloaded all the ammunition. How did I do that? How did I No, not load port. Load cargo. It's the heavy bolter ammo, so put all that in there. What's the 15 kilograms in there still for? Let me see. Not actually too sure. Not auto cannon ammo. No, it takes a heavy bolter ammo. Which, yeah, I would have thought it would take, I'm not actually too sure. Don't the Chimeras usually have like a multi las gun or something? A multi-shot las gun on top? And like a heavy bolter built into the chassis. This one's got like a multi-shot bolter on the turret, and then it's got like a single shot bolter on the front. That's at least what the ammunition these take is. I'm disappointed that the other passengers can't fire out the sides. But oh well. Can't have everything. Okay. We'll just leave that open. Makes it easier to get around a bit. I thought you saw bolter ammo in my inventory before, but not the autocannon ammo. We do have the heavy bolter ammo in there now. I did build autocannon ammo in the past, but it wasn't taken. They don't load it into the guns, so. Stop botching! How do you botch it? You're just putting down concrete. Pouring concrete. Apparently digging concrete into the ground. How do you mess that up? It's not level? You walked on it after you finished it? Didn't wait for it to set? Okay, hold the Space Marine armor. We can't let that go and break. Cat walked across the... Yeah. Is that really botching it, though? You get to have the cat paws in the, in the concrete. That's always fun to see when you're walking along. What do we use the crystalline matrix for? You've got a punching bag. Use that. Don't punch each other. Oh, we also need to load the okay, no. Never mind that. I was going to say we need to load the fuel into the tank, but again, I don't think it, like... It might get a little confused if you load things before you set off on a caravan. So let's just put it... Let's just not do that until later. And we need more concrete. Hey, you! You're 13. Whatever, just go. I mean, let's see. You're a human. No. What happened to the moth? He got up and left. He healed and he left. When they're all better, they leave automatically, and then your relations with their faction goes up a little bit. You missed that. There's no announcement when they leave. They'll just like hop out of the bed and walk off the map, and you get a little message up here saying your relations with with faction changed from this to this because looked after member. There could be a bit more fanfare to it, like a message down here saying, I actually don't know if a message pops up here saying like, they're all better, they're leaving now. So right, you were nearly hit by these survival pods. Some packaged survival meals, hyperweave pants, and an auto pistol. Hooray. Stop insulting Turner. I guess another one of our batteries broke down. When a battery breaks down, it loses all the charge in it. And we haven't had an event where it's just like, oh, all the power in your batteries is gone. Because isn't that fun? Okay, good. That's all fine now. I guess I could have made columns out of walls rather than just pillars. Cat's sleeping on my bed again and it's snoring. I can hear it. It's so weird. I'm not used to the sound. Don't know why they've decided to sleep in here. I guess because it's warm. Can you hold this triple rocket launcher away? Okay, do we need more? How many stone is over here? 57. How much up here? 41. Cancel it. Stop holding the stone. Just get other things done. Oh, and no corpse starch in here. So haul this into the freezer area. I should get rid of the rest of this. You lot, over here. Your mission is to destroy these pieces of metal. Just by punching it, please. Thank you. I'm going to save because I don't... This flashy bit worries me. Whether it's going to explode if I try to destroy it. I don't think so, but I was right. I was right. It was going. I was right to be worried about it. Good thing it's raining. Okay. We got a mechanoid transponder. A transponder micro-organ that connects a mechanitor to a mechanoid, even over a great distance. Mechanitors are capable of controlling many mechanoids using a mix of psychic and electromagnetic signals. Decrypting the transponder will allow you to pinpoint the location of the last mechanitor who controlled the mechanoid. Okay. Well, I don't really care about that. We're not doing any of the mechanoid stuff, even if it is fun. I was like, I think this is going to explode if I try and destroy it. But I'm probably being overly paranoid. No, I was fully justified in worrying about it exploding. Okay. That makes me feel good. He says sarcastically. I guess put that there. Put that poor wooden statue in there so it makes the place a bit nicer. Actually, no, put it over here. They need something in their rooms. Oh, it is 38 degrees outside. And it's raining. Ugh. That would suck. I need to deal with this. Oh, another component mining worksite. Right over there. So, steel, distress signal, components, 73. How many components do I have? 49. That's only the ones which are stored in the, zones. We've actually got 118. Such a glorious statue. What does this take to make? 50 steel and 3 components. Sure, I'll put one there. Should probably be facing the other way, shouldn't it? Good, you're mending the armor. Okay. I'll be able to replace the floor in there with sterile tile. Can we repair the Space Marine armor? I can. Does it say what it would need? What have we got? This is Phobos. Okay, Phobos. Pauldrons, power armor, backpack, helmet. Because the pauldrons are somewhere. There they are. I didn't see them. They were too small. And we've also got the vest somewhere. This fibro vest. So repair that. Just repair all that. We're not going to be wearing it because we're not a Space Marine, but I don't know. We can fix it up at least. We're capable of doing that. It's not beyond us. I hope. Good. Fixed it up. 100 plasteel, 20 ceramite, 2 advanced components for this. We haven't finished the research yet. Oh, okay. Who could build that? Sarai. Your crafting is 11. Ah, you need 15 to be able to make that. Right, that's the problem. People's crafting skill isn't high enough. And Sarai's is the highest there is. Yep. So I just need to get you to craft a bunch of stuff. Zandy's is 11, but Zandy's not good at crafting. Or he's not passionate about it, so... No, keep them on. But... only accept the job for Sarai. And I should make some other weapons. The guns take a lot of components to make. Is there something which is very cheap? Combat knives. Silver, or metal and plasteel. I don't want to use all my components training you up. Trench shovel just takes wood. Okay. Yeah, okay. How many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, make 6 combat knives. Clear all. I want you to make them out of steel. And the plasteel which you need. So that's fine. Okay. 45 steel each for a combat knife, but... and I should have you making the armor as well. Okay. I should probably make an extra priest robe and hat. And commissar uniform. Do you have an armor plate? You've got an officer's gorget as well, do you not? Yeah. And you're forced to wear that. Okay, I think we've already got another one of those. And we need to add these to... there is a commissar gorget, so you should be wearing that. How do you make that? It's just officer gorget there. Hmm. Well, would it be in there? Smithy? This requires 14. Okay, I guess I'll get Sarai to make all the parts we need for the vehicle as well. That'll give her more training. Don't do that here. No. Over here? No. I do need to make some arms. What's it take to make the advanced bionic arms? 10. That would work. Sarai, please make 2 advanced bionic arms, because we have 2 people without arms currently. We have Lance, I think. Yeah, and... Shiley. Oh, right, you're going through the antibiotics withdrawal. How do you get addicted to antibiotics? I don't know. I guess some of them could be addictive. But I don't know enough about them to really say how likely that is. I guess it depends on what type it is. Okay, so right, while you're supposed to be doing this, I don't want you doing any of that. And nor working on drugs. You can work on drugs, Luxembourg. We don't really have anything being made other than medkits if we drop below 30. I guess we can make field medkits. Or advanced medkits. Yeah, make those. Make 30, 40 of them. 50 of them. Go crazy. No, I don't want you to do that. Yeah, this does take crafting. I don't want anyone above crafting skill 10 to do this. Because, they've got better things to do. Why can I not specify skill level for this? Fine. I just want one person to do this. And that can be... Frankie, I guess. That means you're going to be relieved from working in the fields. Just so that you focus on that. No. Whatever. Yeah. They're looking for tribute. I don't want to give them any tribute. I'm not interested in giving my characters titles and psychic powers through that. I could have a psyker in the team, I guess. Don't really know how you go about doing that. I don't think anyone's got, No, actually, some people do have psychic potential, I think. Psychically hypersensitive. Fjell smell is. Marcus is as well. But I don't know enough about the Empire stuff to really know how it will affect everything else. Because I don't want to do that if it's going to take away from, like, the Warhammer theming I've got going on. Because this is like a whole... This is like a whole DLC thing. Because then they get land, they get titles, and they demand to be, you know, treated like royalty, which I don't think would really suit the theme of our guard camp here. For having to build, like, mansions for people and so on. Maybe for, like, a hive city or something, but... There we go. Advanced tanks. Desert goggles could be useful. Bandanas. Blast doors. Combat stims. Nah. So we got that. I'm just waiting on finding a advanced brain implant tech print so I can research that. So much else that I want. A lot of the rest of it's just like stuff from other mods. I could make cheese. Grow berries. Anti-air gun? Recoilless gun, quad anti-air gun. Actually, hey, how about we get the industrial cannons? So I can get like a howitzer later on. That's right, I was wanting to have an area over here or something for a artillery emplacement. Oh, what are you upset by? Oh, you're just wet, ate without a table. Why do you just have a defender? Just like a pistol? You need a better weapon than that. Didn't I have another cantrail around here? There's another defender there, but I don't want that. That's a ripper gun. Triple rocket launcher. It sounds fun, but no. Grenade launcher. Valhallan flak armor. That would actually be a good way to designate someone as being a medic, wouldn't it? Because it's white colored. Yeah. Sign. RGB. Edit. So we'll take the base Imperial Guard uniform. Copy this. Right, okay. I see what it's doing. Delete. 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 So, I've got this medic one here already. Yeah, which you're designated as. So, instead of the... Cadian armor... Cadian flak armor... I want you to wear the... Valhallan black armor, which has got like a little bandolier on it, but yeah, it's fine. Okay. Oh, we can make the Cacican armor now as well, can't we? Oh, right. All back on paste. Okay, RGB. Yeah, you're gonna have to go and put on this. I do have some other medics. Koala is a medic as well. But he can actually fire a gun, so... I'll put him in white as well, I think. In a Valhallan uniform as well. There we go. So what's that look like? Yeah, that looks pretty good. It's a different color. A butcher from Canolecum League is passing by. His name is Borno Rhino Ruzoskro. Okay. Very good. Okay, so battle tank. If we want a Lehman, no, just a normal Lehman Russ. We'll put this ooh. Yeah, put that there. Okay, so what do we need? 500 steel, 450 ceramite. Okay, up the ceramite production. How much do we have? 137. Uh, 450, please. And you're going to need to make that from... Yeah, just any blocks. And we're going to need to... I think suspend making the concrete at the for the moment. Okay. And the other parts it needs one vehicle cannon, 125 steel, 4 components, 1 engine, 50 100 silver, 8 components, 2 exhaust, which is easy, that's just 50 steel each, 3 side turrets, which is 75 steel and 6 components each, 10 suspension, 25 steel, 1 component each, 2 tracks, which is 100 steel and 25 chem fuel each, 16 wheels, and just 16 components. So how many components is that all up? 4, 12, 18, 24, 30, 40, and 56, I think. There's a lot of components. And we need components as well for making the, I'm assuming this, the 250mm battle cannon ammo. So, yeah. But it's a freaking tank. No plasteel. Yeah, no. Just steel, ceramite. Oh, good. You actually got all of the road done. I have a mod for diagonal, and I haven't used it for the floors. I'm pretty sure I can use it for floors. Yeah, I can. Don't worry about it. Just leave it alone for the moment. Focus on building the tank. Cool. Sarai is up to level 12 skill now, which is good. And I want her to build all this to train her skill up. Was that? Yeah, that was that. No, not Zandy. What was I up to? Suspension. There we go. Okay, so Sarai is the only one who can make all that. And this, it doesn't really matter. Driver and gunner and 2 passengers. Does the one gunner control, like, the main battle cannon and the 2 sponsons and the one on the front? Actually, the sponsons are automatic, aren't they? I assume the one on the front is automatic as well. So it's really just a battle cannon they've got to worry about aiming. Unless the battle cannon's automatic. I don't think so. I think it's just the side ones. Though 2 passengers. Okay. That means I do need the Chimera as part of a caravan. I can't just load everyone into the Lehman Russ. Makes sense. It's a tank. It's not a transport. Oh, you're making the advanced bionic arm. Nice. We'll be able to give Lance a new arm. Anything else I can build to speed that up? No, I've got the two things there. Oh, you made it. Okay. I guess someone had that as a task before I said only Sarai could do it, so they went and finished it. There it is. Vehicle cannon. How are we going on those field med kits? Anyone making those? Yeah, we've been making them. Good. There we are. The field med kit, not in Warhammer 40,000, not only infuses the battlefield with festive cheer, what? But also boasts enhanced effectiveness, surpassing even the medicinal properties of herbal remedies found in Rimworld. Medical tend quality maximum 70%. Medical potential potency 70%. What's herbal medicine? Festive cheer. 70 and 60. Okay, so it's only a little bit better. Electric drug like we must cook, Jesse. Well, it is where we make things like that. If we were, you know, if we had the, growing and all for it. I did have a game where I was playing as a mechanist, so I had a bunch of robots, and I had some prisoners, and I was just having them make cigarettes to sell, which was pretty effective. And you can get other drugs as well. Psychite, I think, is used for most of them. But you get problems with addictiveness, and some characters can't help themselves if there's drugs around, even if you tell them no, and they just causes problems, and... it's easier just to get rid of them. I think I even have the... yeah. Got the crematorium over here to burn any drugs. Hey! Industrial cannons, recoilless gun, quad anti-air gun, anti-tank gun, and anti-air gun. Heavy artillery, please. Good, good. Actually, I don't think the, tank took any advanced components, did it? No, the only part which takes advanced components is the jet engine, and I haven't got any of the, aircraft for that. But that's nice. Or would it take this? 120 millimeter battle cannon shell. Maybe not the 250. That's for the Bane Blade. That makes sense. So 120 would be for the Lehman Ross. And that's only steel and plasteel. So, okay. Make a bunch of them and they're like, they don't fit. They're too big. Then what's the size above that? 380mm for the Demolisher Cannon, which the Baneblade's got. Store the pemmican in here. It's just going to rot after a year out here. Yes, that's fine, because you're making ceramite. I'll even tell you to make a bit more ceramite than we need. So make 100 more. Hey, nice, excellent. Okay, you've gone to bed. Did you reload the guns? No. This one's on hold fire still. Okay, do we have one of those things around nearby which I'd want to do? The extra steel? Or the components? Components are more valuable. Oh, great. Never mind. People have gutworms. Sarah, Koala, Nelly, Tiana, and Fuel Smell. Okay. The game's just like, oh, time for gutworms again. But we eat paste from a machine. Doesn't matter. Were you eating the pemmican? Maybe you got it from that. Again, they're not going to die from it. It just means that they get hungry more often, and they throw up occasionally. And they're going to use up my medicine. But that's fine. If they use the better medicine, they'll get over it faster. 3 AM one now. Yes! You've been sitting there with it. Yes, it is. I'll probably be stopping the stream soon. We'll continue with this next time. Got to build the battle tank next time. I made a mental note on time zone offset and saw it was 7 PM in your time. I'm impressed you're able to do that in your head. I can't do that. Time zones just confuse me. I can't do the math on the fly. So it's like it should be really obvious, but I don't know. Something in me is just like, nah. There's too many variables. Who knows what the time could be? It could be anything. In this case, you're just 8 hours later than me. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. I just worked it out in my head. It takes a bit. I lose my place easily. 19 plus 8 equals 27. 24 hours in a day, so it wraps around. So you then, yeah, okay. Then you just go 24, and then difference between 24 and 7 is 3. That makes sense. I default to a 12-hour clock in my head, which makes things more complicated. Because I have to go 3, okay, and then 12, and then it's like 4 or 5. So that would be 7. Sarah, what's the problem? Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, right. Yes, it is. Your asthma on top of the gutworms. Did we make that bionic arm? No. It's alright, after you've finished... Keep making the bionic arm. At least... Let's give Lance his arm. An arm back. That's going to take a while. How much is this training your skill while you're doing this? Yeah, quite a bit. Have you had any ads while you've been watching? I try to keep them as low as possible, but I don't think there's an option to turn them off completely. Which is really annoying. Accidentally closed the tab and got an ad when you opened it again, but no in-stream ads. Well, that's tolerable. At least it's not just like popping up in the middle of things. I'm surprised my ad blocker hasn't got a way to like stop it on Twitch. Oh. I guess because I told you to do this, you're just going to make the entire thing in one sitting. It's fine, whatever. Then we can get... Who's our best medic? 14, 7, 12. Luxembourg is our best medic. You're so close. Just finish it off, please. I know you want to go sleep. Thank you. Bionic arm in a glowing box. I may have accidentally made it radioactive. Is that a problem? Well, no, we'll just have to replace the rest of your body with big bionic parts. Then it won't be a problem. Okay. Lance. Your arm was shot off. Who knows how many years ago? How would you like a fancy new one? Let's see. Which arm is it? Left arm. Right. Install advanced bionic arm, left shoulder. Okay. Go in rest. Why is this around? Okay, so I feel like the image must be around the wrong way when you're placing it or something. We can rebuild it. We have the technology. One bit at a time. There's something I have planned. If you replace, like, I think the heart and the brain of someone, I think they effectively become immortal, because the way characters die of old age is, I think, through either mental problems which accrue in the brain, or yeah, mental problems, or heart problems. So RGB, you're doing that. Right, yeah, you don't... No, you don't care that you're wearing tainted armor, because part of our belief is that we don't care. Medical is 9. Well, if you feel up to it. If he dies, we'll just reload. That's a base game thing where... Oh no, it's, you took the clothes off a dead person, so everyone doesn't like wearing it. If you fail, this reality will cease to exist. Yes, I abuse my powers. So hello. Hey, you installed the arm. 150% efficiency. And we gave you a bionic leg as well. Your arm is better than your leg. Will we upgrade your leg? Maybe. If you have one leg which is 150% more efficient, 150% efficient, and assuming your base leg is 100% efficient, would you want your other leg replaced to make them the same efficiency? Or would it be... Would that affect how you walk? One leg's going faster than the other? I guess you'd be able to control the speed. Having two arms of, like, different efficiency would probably throw you off a bit, because one would be a bit slower than the other, so you keep, like, missing things. Are you fine? You want to rest, right? Yeah. Okay. Humans are used to learn with different efficiency scores. Well, yes. Okay. Fair enough. My left arm is less efficient than my right arm. And my right knee has been hurting recently. I guess you just get used to things. Though I like my idea more of someone with one leg which is faster than the other and they just end up running in circles. You have a perpetual aching pain in your right hand that if you're in Rimworld would cause you to baby rage and tantrum spiral. Remind me never to name a character after you in Rimworld. I get enough of that from the pawns in the game already. A lot of it's just from old scars and all. Did I accidentally ban Wex? I don't think so. You should be able to chat. Someone rejected you for sex, man, and go blow up the base. I did have someone tantrum once, and they decided that the nearest thing which they were going to take their aggression out on was my storage of chem fuel. Their tantrum ended, so that was a plus. I don't think Wex is banned. I mean, if it doesn't feel like saying anything, that's perfectly fine. The only people I ban are bots which show up. I have been, blessed in that regard. I don't even know how to check bans. That, I haven't had to, I think I've only banned one person. Yeah, but it should be fine. Unless you're saying that he's left a message, but like you can see it, but I can't. But I think I should always be able to see it. Oh, I don't know how to do it recently. I don't know how to do it. Sorry. I'll have to check it afterwards. I don't know how the Twitches work. Menus. I do enjoy Rimworld. It annoys me a bit on how geared it is towards making you lose. Unlike Dwarf Fortress, which is a bit more... Dwarf Fortress doesn't decide that six of your pawns are going to get gut worms because reasons. Or a invasion's going to appear in the middle of your base. And things like that. They've got different design philosophies behind them, so that's fine. Just grates on me a little bit with this game. I still do enjoy it a lot. But I am playing with attacks off at the moment. We'll put them on when we build the tank. Maybe some more defenses. Hmm. Prisoners at Do'era are devising an escape plan. If I choose to help, they will join my faction upon being released. Unfortunately, their captors have been tipped off and are preparing for your arrival. Well... No, I'm not going all the way up there. Peace rests on the Imperium. For a few days. We did actually have an invasion earlier because the game changed my settings. So I didn't realize invasions were active. So we did get an attack of like 22 humans equipped with a variety of melee weapons, which went well for them with my tarantula bolter turrets. I would also like to take this moment to point out this nice stash of 44 corpse starch I have over here in my refrigerator. I will neither deny nor confirm whether the two events are connected in any way. How much human leather do I have now? 997, because I think they just used some more to make some more clothing. Somewhere. Hey, heavy artillery. I can build a howitzer. Large machining table. I guess it just got a faster production speed. Industrial generators. Batteries. I don't need sentry guns. We've got better ones. No. Ancient grimoire, you say? Well, maybe we made that. I have no idea what that would entail. I mean, I do, but I don't know how the game would... what it would mean in the game terms. No, I don't want to make these, because I've already got them through here. I've doubled up on mods. I don't have any ogrons. Yeah, get the blast doors. Okay. Might go for another 10 minutes. How's that battle tank going? Sarai, you making things? Yes, good. How's our power going? So what would it take for a howitzer? What would that be under? Security? Yeah, there we go. Howitzer. 450 steel, 6 components, 2 reinforced barrels. Okay. Wow, it's not as big as an Earthshaker. Field cannon. Why is that bigger? Hexagonal water launcher. So I think the howitzer can fire... into other areas? Yeah, capable of targeting other areas on the map. So this one. The artillery. And infantry mortars. What's the range of that? I guess map wide. How many concrete? 74 blocks. Because I'm making ceramite at the moment, because I need it. Okay. How much ceramite do I have? 237. And you're making more. Good. I need more rocks. You're off that. Okay. Hold these. I think the biggest attack I had in this so far was like 64 corn cultists. Which was, that was a lot of dudes. And they didn't retreat. I think these clothes are from them. These dusters still have stuff lying around for them. It's another reason why I have the attacks off, because a lot of the stuff I'm making is very, very expensive. And the game scales the size of the attacks based off of your wealth. So if I have 450 ceramite lying around, the game's like, oh, you're pretty rich, are you? Well, I'm going to knock you down a few pegs. But I don't have the defenses to protect against that. So I don't want to. I don't want to have to be constantly rebuilding my base. I'd like to make progress. I want to see what this these mods had to offer. Oh, we found serpentine. Where's that? Oh. That's Tactica command. Okay. Do I need to move this? Oh, I don't need to move it. It mines the squares around it. Okay, that's fine. Some steel there we can get. What's this? Concrete. Nah, that's fine. What's that? A Garrulux. Oh, okay. It's just a glowy mushroom. How are people's gutworms? Okay, they're gonna get better in a bit. Stop beating each other up! Oh, I think Tiona won that. Zandy is the only one who got injured. Tiona's just starting fights all over the place. I mean... you don't need to have a personality trait which makes you do that more often. I guess it gives training for our medics. And also makes them more likely to have a tantrum or something. Sarai, what are you doing? You're making the side turret. Okay. It's hot. Now, it is 41 degrees outside currently. 40 degrees. $39. It's a bit chilly. It's 30 degrees in here. I should probably build another air conditioner. Put another one there. It's a big space. We need to have 2 coolers. Let me plan out a few more of these. So, if I have them here... how many spaces do they need? 3. Okay. Yeah. Goes like that. Good job. You're really making yourself a valued member of the squad. Nope, that's not right. How do I do this? Yes, okay. They don't really attack from this direction, but if I put 2 turrets here, they're going to go around this way, so... Okay. We've got those 2 there. We've got that one there. We've got one there with a room for another one. Probably going to want to move these ones up to here. Okay, and then the rest of it is that and that. And then the diagonals. Okay. And then doors. Do I want to build the doors now because I'm using all my steel for the for creating the tank? 864. We've got the 500 in there. How much more do we need for the other things? 10 suspension. That's 100, 200, 250. And the tracks, that's 450. And the wheels. I don't know. It's like 700 or something. Hold off on making the doors. I'm just going to forbid these for the moment because we're not. Don't forbid that. There we go. Okay. Is there any traders in range? No. Do you have any parties or anything happening at the moment? No. Oh, I think someone destroyed my light ball. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh. No disco parties for the Emperor. remove the speaker. Oh. Ah. Right. Where did all my food go? That would be the people with the gut worms. They not over it yet? No, you're over it. You're not. Tiana, Sarah, Koala, and Fielsmell. So hungry, they're just eating through all of my food. And throwing up everywhere. I really wish they wouldn't. Oh, visitors. A group from Minan. It's, sorry? Skilka and Hiroko. Okay. You're a beastman? What? Ah! Oh. Chaos connection. But I don't know. It is 40k, where I don't think the Chaos Beast, where the Beastmen are necessarily aligned with Chaos, which I kind of like. They're more, like, easily swayed by it, but I wish they'd expand on that a bit more. Hey, you've got some components. Some medicine. Do I want that? Nah. Tech print jump packs. I don't need that. You got 3 reinforced barrels, but I'm not going to buy those. You don't have anything else. Okay. Hey, would you like some cloth? Do you have any food to sell? You do have some packaged survival meals. I'll take those off of your hands. Okay, there we go. Accept. All, and all. Emperor Raver. Would we be able to finish this? No. Too many of these parts. You're gonna have to run back and forth. Okay. Well, we did give Lance his robotic arm. Advanced bionic arm. Not robotic. Bionic. Is he happy about it? He doesn't care. He's not unhappy by it. So we only need to give Shiley and another left arm, which Sarai's actually been working on. So that's pretty nice. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, how much of the ceramite do we have? 450. Sandy's working away at it. I think each load of this makes 20. So it's going to be a slow process. Okay, mad boomerloop. Well, get to see our turrets in action. I can maybe destroy... deconstruct these barbed wire fences. Very good. Should we put that out? Yeah. Oh, now it's a problem. A little bit too close to the base. Hey, hey! They really ate through all that food? I guess I took some people off of harvesting and planting. But I've still got a lot of people, so they're just eating all the food. There is agave everywhere, so you can harvest that and use that to supplement our food. Okay. We'll save it there and we'll continue with this next time. We've got a few places to go out to on the world map to get some more steel and components over here and over there. We don't need the wood from the logging site. Should maybe pay a visit to the troop ship. How about we do that when we build the battle tank? Which you maybe can get done next time. So we just need to get all the suspension, vehicle tracks, and the wheels done, which they're pretty easy. It's just steel and chem fuel, which we have enough of, I believe. I think we've got like 500. Yeah, 578. So that is fine. Did I save? Whatever. Saved again. Yeah. Well, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me again next time for more Rimworld. There we go.